Καλημέρα. Θέλω να δω λίγο τι βλέπετε εσείς. Το βλέπετε θολό? Να πειραματιστούμε λίγο με τις ρυθμίσεις. Να πειραματιστούμε λίγο με τις ρυθμίσεις. Γιατί όχι? Γιατί όχι? Λοιπόν, πάμε. Επόμενο πείραμα, τα 1080p. Όχι, 1080 εδώ, 1200 εδώ, 1080 εδώ. Το βλέπετε κάπως καλύτερα ή είναι ακόμα θολά? Εντάξει, νομίζω καλά είστε. Καλά είστε. Τι είναι αυτό? Αυτό πρέπει να είναι DLC. Καλά, θα πειραματιστούμε λίγο με τις ρυθμίσεις.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the darkspawn.
The first of the darkspawn. Θέλω κι εγώ να γίνω τέτοιο.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Αυτό είναι Lord of the Rings, ρε μαλάκα.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Αυτό είναι Lord of the Rings. The background was in which 6 distinct offspring stories you will play through it. Respond to you throughout the game. Okay. Λοιπόν, έχουμε Human, Elf και Dwarf. Αυτός δεν μπορεί να είναι μάγος. Η μόνη διαφορά είναι αυτή, ότι αυτός δεν μπορεί να είναι μάγος. Ο κοντός δεν μπορεί να είναι μάγος. Μια χαρά. Και τι έχουμε εδώ, class, rogue, magi, background δεν μπορώ να διαλέξω. Dwarf Noble. Noble και πληβίος. Μια χαρά. City Elf. Ναι. Και εδώ το ίδιο. Human Noble. Magi και Noble μάλιστα. Καλησπέρα, χαίρετε. Τι κάνετε? Λοιπόν, είχα όρεξη για Dark Side. Γιατί στο Baldur's δεν το βλέπω να ολοκληρώνω το Dark Side. Ένα μάγο Dark Side να κάνουμε, θεωρώ. Αλλά και το strength build είναι άλλη αξία το strength build. Κάντον Slytherin. Λέσαι. But you know that magic is a curse, those lacking the will to control it. Περιμένω το harrowing, ό,τι και είναι και αυτό. The only chance demons living without and within succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. Slytherin θα είμαι, ναι.
Greetings.
Skin. Smooth. Όχι. Γιατί κοτσίδια, μωρέ. Μακριά μαλλιά χωρίς κοτσίδια δεν είναι. Ξέρω εγώ. Δεν μοιάζει και πουλημένη, αλλά εντάξει. Εδώ. Έτσι. Nose. οριακά να παίρνει ανάσα. Κάπως έτσι θέλω να τον κάνω, περίμενε, αλλά όχι εδώ. Έτσι, έτσι. Mouth. Και το elf έχει δει πολλά. Το elf με τα τσιμπουκόχυλα. Αυτό θέλω. Πού είναι? Πω κάτι. Το έκανα όντως. Όταν είναι έτσι το character creation, θέλω να κάνω γερή τρολιά πάντα. Εδώ. Δεν μπορώ να αλλάξω το κούτελο βέβαια, το οποίο είναι το αρνητικό. Είμαστε έλφρε μαλάκα. Ότι δεν μπορώ να αλλάξω το κούτελο. Α, και το έχασα, πάμε πάλι. Δεν πρέπει να κρύβεται αυτή όμως. Το αυτή στο elf είναι το α και το μέγα. Elf χωρίς αυτή είναι human, δεν αλλάζει κάτι. Γιατί έχεις ράστα? Είσαι παιχνίδι του 2009. Σοβαρέψου. Και είναι, αυτό είναι το μόνο μαλλί που φαίνεται το αυτή καλά, Μούλετ. Άστο έτσι εδώ. Λευκό. Eye shape. Έτσι μοχθηρό. Αρχίζει να μοιάζει με άνθρωπο. Εντάξει, άνθρωπο τώρα. Όχι. Εδώ. Πάμε πάλι. Λοιπόν. Μέτρια με τι θέλουμε. Εδώ. Έτσι, έτσι. Εδώ είναι λίγο Michael Jackson, δεν θέλω. Θέλω λίγο πιο... Εδώ. Εντάξει. Mouth. Lip size μικρό. Όχι. Αρχίζει και μοιάζει λίγο με Mongoloid και δεν μ' αρέσει. Κάτι δεν πάει καλά, κάτι δεν πάει καλά. Abort, abort. Θα το σώσω, θα το σώσω. Κάτι έχει πάει πολύ λάθος. Σαν παραμένω αχλάδι ρημάτα. Κάτι έχει πάει πολύ λάθος. Κάτσε το κάνουμε χοντρό πρώτα και θα το σώσουμε έτσι μετά. Γιατί πετάγει το στόμα του, ρε. Ρε, με κορυδεύεις. Αυτό πώς λέγεται, ρε παιδιά? Δεν το βλέπω στις επιλογές εδώ. Εντάξει. Νομίζω... Εντάξει, άμα το χτυπάει λίγο το φως δεν φαίνεται καλά. Α, να το. Ωραία, 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 το έχω. Το βρήκα. Ωραία, αρχίζει και μοιάζει με άνθρωπο, χαίρομαι. Άμα του βάλω μουσια να σωθεί, λέτε. Εντάξει. Μια χαρά είναι. Τα αυτιά όμως. Τα αυτιά πρέπει να είναι περήφανα.
No! It is gone!
No.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. How do you do?
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ωραία, πάμε. Και το όνομά μου είναι Psick. Psick Παναγιώτ είναι το όνομά μου. Γιατί μου αφήνει μόνο το ένα. Psick Σουράνα. Psick Σουράνα, εντάξει, ξέρω εγώ. Psick. Λοιπόν, και είμαι Magic 17. Strength. Physical prowess, ναι. Deeper mana pool. Ωραίο. Και cunning. Έτσι θα το πάμε. θεωρώ. Πάμε, λοιπόν, herbalism. Can make simple potions. Combat tactics. Coercion. Η συνήθεια του convince others. Ναι, να σου πω, αυτό δεν μου το είπες πριν όμως. Πάμε εδώ. Trap making, όχι. Stealing, survival. Poison making. Combat. Πάμε έτσι. Και έχουμε 2 points. Arcane Bolt. Sphere of magical energy at the enemy, dealing moderate spirit damage. Wrapped with a cone of flame. Freezing low level. Heal. Glyph of Paralysis. Spirit Shield. Mana Drain. Εγώ βέβαια θα είμαι damage caster. Εδώ. Εδώ. Μάγος φωτιάς. Παίζω με τη φλόγα. Difficulty level. Normal. Και πολύ παίζει να είναι το normal. Θυμάμαι να τρώω ξύλο σε αυτό το game.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a cage. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium. ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the dream realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
There is tranquility.
Is losing all your magic an option? No. I have faith that you will succeed.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
Ψυχραιμία ρε παιδιά.
This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
For a variety of tactical viewpoints, use the mouse down for exploration. Press space. Okay, πώς κάνει με το space. Οκ, έτσι λειτουργεί η κάμερα. Οκ.
As you desire.
Προχωράει και έτσι. Είναι λίγο θολό το game ή έτσι πρέπει να είναι? Επειδή είμαι σε όνειρο και καλά. Κάτσε ρε. Ω! Κάτι μου λέει ότι έφαγα πολύ damage, δεν έπρεπε να φάω τόσο. Χίλαρα μόνος μου, οκ.
someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone. You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me... well, Mouse.
Γεια σου, Mouse.
It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then... the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade. You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right.
Δεν σε
My
πιστεύομαι.
chance was long ago. But you may have a way out. A dangerous spirit.
Α, οκ,
Don't
έτσι.
go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Πάντα είμαι έτοιμος. Γεννήθηκα έτοιμος. Πού είναι, ρε? Δεν βλέπω κάτι.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Κάτσα το τι έχει από εδώ, άμα είναι. Καλημέρα. Καλημέρα, καλημέρα. Τι κάνετε? Συγγνώμη, απορροφήθηκα. Τι λέει? Είδες, έκανες παραγγελιά με... τι θες, ρε? Υπάρχει κάποιος τρόπος να γεμίζω... Κάθε πότε γεμίζω health? Εγώ βλέπω κόσμο, όντως.
There is another spirit. The one hunting. Sloth Demon. Το health γεμίζει μετά το fight αυτόματα. Οκ, ναι, να το γέμισε. Ωραία, άρα υπάρχει αυτός εδώ.
Και υπάρχει και εκείνο το arena. Αυτό ήταν το Sloth Demon. Αυτό είναι Spirit of Valor. Για πες.
Another spirit this way.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon. You are not the first sent here for such
Έχω. Τα βρήκα τα
Nor shall
health
you be the
potion.
last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Για φέρε βοήθεια.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Πάμε.
As you wish, mortal. We battle until I am convinced you are strong enough to defeat your demon. If you do not convince me, I will slay you.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα, έτσι.
Are these rules understood? Our duel begins now. Fight with valor.
Πάμε, ας σκίσω τον πάτο.
All right.
Enough. Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
Πήρε στα αρχίδια μου. Όχι, επειδή είμαι μέσα στο όνειρο, άστο.
Find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
Λοιπόν. Valor Staff. Εδώ είμαστε. Κάτσε, έχει... Ο Demon είναι απ' την άλλη. Άρα... Εδώ κάτω τι είχε? Twisted Structure. Base of Healing.
All right.
Έφερε. An explanation of the Black City, ok. Ό,τι και να σημαίνει αυτό. Εντάξει, τι είναι αυτό? Δακτυλιτή, ναι. Έμα έβαλε την καλή την πανοπλία για να έρθει. Για να, τι αυτό? New Codex. Να πάω για το δαίμονα, δεν είδα κάτι άλλο να έχει. Πάω για το δαίμονα. Πήρα τη βέργα του Ερμή. Αν και εγώ πιστεύω ότι ο πραγματικός δαίμονας είναι το πουντίκι. Δεν τον εμπιστεύομαι.
I missed my chance. So I became small, unnoticeable.
Δεν τον εμπιστεύομαι καθόλου
Hide
αυτόν.
from the bigger things. Learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe. That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could. All the Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight. True mages like you know that the power you hold is a gateway to greater things. A potential they can never hope to contain. No, it's not. The Templars and the Chantry and all of it. They're all paranoid. The lot of them. They have no right to treat true mages this way. You could stand up to them if they gave you the chance. You don't want to lose yourself here. Being nothing would be easier than this. I think you should finish your harrowing.
Ναι, για πάμε. Καλό, ωραίο πράγμα να το βρεις, να το κάνεις. Ποιο? Το Blood Mage. Έλα. Να σε πω. Saving game, ωραία.
So, you are the mortal being
Ναι.
hunted, and the small one is
Με
he to
ψήνει.
be a snack for me.
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
Είναι κυριολεκτικά sloth demon.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually, and perhaps there will even be scraps left. Help you? Nothing can help you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already. You have a very nice staff. Why do you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear.
Όχι, εγώ ήθελα να γίνω αρκούδα.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying. You are aware
A mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle. Do not anger me. My inclinations can change.
Για έλα ρε. Έλα με τον κόλλο.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have
Το πιο βαρετό intro του game, όντως.
answer three riddles correctly.
Ήθελα να γίνω
Fail.
Dark Magician.
You both. The decision is yours.
Να τους σκοτώσω για τα XP. πες.
This gets more and more promising.
Πες στους γρίφους.
My first riddle is this.
I have seas.
I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Seas with no waters. A map.
Correct.
Να το.
Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you use me well. Θα πω... My tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue.
Άντε, γεια.
Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
Λοιπόν, θα πω ένα παραμύθι, δεν θα σε χρεώσω ποτέ, θα σε διασκεδάσω ένα απόγευμα, αλλά δεν θα με θυμάσαι τι είμαι. Θα πω ένα όνειρο.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in fame.
Άντε, γεια.
My challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close
Natos.
enough. Go then and defeat your demon or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Μπορώ να τους σκοτώσω. Α, δεν μπορώ.
All right.
Όχι, όχι αυτόν, όχι αυτόν, όχι αυτόν. Σβήστονα ρε.
I've taught the mouse do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
Ωραία, πού πάω τώρα? Πάμε πίσω. Άρα έχει και friendly fire το game, πρέπει να είμαι... Κάτσα γεμίσει λίγο health. Σε έβαλα φωτιά πάλι, Κοντεβό level 2. Σε έκανα αρκούδα, αν μου επιτεθείς θα σε ρίχνω φωτιά για πάντα, πούστη, αλήθεια.
And there is a spirit of rage.
Α.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul. Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Α, οκ. Όχι easy, είπαμε. Όχι το mouse! Νίκησα!
You did it. You actually did it.
Α, εσύ νομίζω...
Came, I hope that maybe you might be able to.
Ναι, θυμάμαι να τρώω ξύλο. Λίγο εύκολο.
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me, like they tried with you. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help.
Λοιπόν, μόλις τελειώσει το tutorial θα πάω για φαγητό και επιστρέψω. Τι λέει? Καλά σε ψηλιάστηκα. Καλά σε ψηλιάστηκα. Σε κανένα τρίωρο. Εννοώ να φύγω από αυτό το μέρος. Τώρα δεν. Α. Σε ψηλιάστηκα, Καριόλι. Σε ψηλιάστηκα. Ω, καλά είσαι.
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Τι ήταν αυτό, ρε μαλάκα? Ο Ραφαήλ του παιχνιδιού. Α, να, τώρα θα πάω για φαγητό.
I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
Σαν fever dream ήταν.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed.
Μόλις σε γνώρισα.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Πω, θα μπορώ να του σκοτώσω αυτό το χαρακτήρα. Αλήθεια.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Αφού είσαι και τον Μπούτσο.
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. He said he'd be in his study upstairs. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Ναι, φύγε. Every time you get a level, your character gets new improved statistics. Left click portrait to level up. Λοιπόν, πόσα έχω? 3. Έτσι θα το παίξουμε. Λοιπόν, τώρα Fireball, αυτό θέλω. Θέλει 27 magic αυτό. Οκ, το έχω υπόψη. Αυτό θέλει level 3. Φέρε αυτό.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake? Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
Ωραία, λοιπόν.
Curious. That Templar Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen.
Επιστρέφω σε λιγάκι. Είμαι πάρα πολύ ταλαντούχος. Καλησπέρα. Πώς είμαστε? Συγγνώμη για την αναμονή. Λοιπόν, για να μιλήσουμε στα NPCs. Α, δούμε τι παίζει. Άρα, από ό,τι κατάλαβα, ακόμα tutorial είναι.
Jowen's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
Φέρ' το.
The circle is so much nicer than the alienage, isn't it?
Για να το λες εσύ, αδερφέ.
We heard you pass the herald.
Φέρ' το. Α, εδώ είναι το βεσέ. Εντάξει, στο βεσέ είχατε τη βέργα. Upstairs μου είπε να πάω, Metal door. Tower entrance. Black Velum. Φέρ' το, μωρέ. Γιατί όχι? Επίσης πρέπει να συνηθίσω λίγο ότι είναι real time το game. Δεν είναι turn based δηλαδή.
Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid?
Ναι, γιατί να κάνουν κάτι τέτοιο?
Blood magic is powerful. You can bend others to your...
Αψηρίσω ό,τι μπορώ να ψηρίσω.
Of course.
Magic stuff. Ναι, αλλά ποιο είναι καλύτερο? Συν ένα magic, συν 2 spell power. Όχι, το άλλο είναι πιο ψαρωτικό. Upstairs μου είπε να πάω, Αυτό είναι downstairs, basement. Δεν θέλω να πάω στο basement. Ή θέλω?
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it... Ah, congratulations on your harrowing.
Ευχαριστώ, ευχαριστώ.
Do you remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man and not rule over him.
Very good. Aren't the children just precious?
Ξέρω εγώ. Ένα Anakin Skywalker θα το έκανα.
Put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited.
Κάτσε, γιατί μου έχει χει εκεί πέρα?
Does your mentor give you lots of homework too?
I can't wait to learn the fire spells.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
Did you hear the rumor about someone being a blood mage?
Εγώ ήμουνα. Εγώ. Second floor. Εδώ.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something? I voluntarily submitted to the right of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable. Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple. I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do? I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest. Very well. Goodbye.
Τι έχει, τίποτα να τσιμπήσω? Δεν έχει. Λοιπόν, κάπου πρέπει να πάω εγώ τώρα. Mage. Δεν έχει ονοματεπώνυμο, οπότε υποθέτω... Private my ass.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters.
Α, ωραία.
Your belongings this afternoon.
Καλό αχούρι. Καλό αχούρι κι αυτό. Mage. Mage.
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well. Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one. As I said, I've never seen one, but when someone becomes an abomination, something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now?
Ναι ρε μαλάκα, σκότωσε τους όλους.
This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor. You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
Το Gaslight ήταν ωραίο. Ελπίζω να τους σκοτώσει. Ήθελα να τους βάλω να σκοτώσει όλο τον πύργο τώρα. Lyrium Dust. Α, φέρε το. Κάτω, τα private documents τι ήτανε?
All right.
Σας τα έχω ψηρίσει όλα ρε μαλάκα. Και δεν μπορείτε να κάνετε τίποτα. Mage.
You're not going to keep the first enchanter waiting, are you?
Όχι, ξέρω εγώ. Αλλά πού είναι? Οκ. Τι προσεύχεσαι εσύ?
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations.
Ευχαριστώ.
Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello.
If it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course.
Φαίνεται λίγο evil αυτός.
Where was I? Oh yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get. They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Kokari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi. You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Ευχαριστώ. Thank you.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Άμα ήξερα που είναι.
Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer. I expect you to set a good example. The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Λοιπόν. Οκ, με ακολουθάει. Γιατί κάνει screenshot συνέχεια το game. Άλλο χρώμα είναι, εντάξει. Τι θα κάνεις. Κούμποσέ το. Και υποθέτω αυτό μου έδωσε. Αλλά είναι χάλια ρε φίλε. Φέρε αυτό. Δεν με νοιάζει καν. The east side. Το east side πρέπει να είναι... από εκεί. Μ' αρέσει πιο πολύ σαν εμφάνιση αυτό το stuff. Δεν ξέρω. Μπορεί να είναι καλύτερο.
Thank you for escorting me. Is there something else I can do for you? Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in two. There have been mages within the Grey Wardens who have needed to resort to blood magic to deal with the Darkspawn. It is something to consider, certainly. Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects, after all. A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. It is not my place to comment. Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must. The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power. It was the pride of mages, they say, that brought the Darkspawn upon us in the first place. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry? I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Βασισμένος.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Πήραμε λίγο lore.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving? I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Άντε πάμε.
We should be safe here. A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily. Very funny.
Ωραίος διάλογος.
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Ό,τι θες, Lily.
Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Ναι.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Quest updated. Λοιπόν, updated. Λοιπόν. Έχουμε 2 quest εδώ. Για να δούμε γιατί πρόκειται.
Yes? Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes. Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Εντάξει. Να δούμε τι άλλο έχει εδώ. Έχει ένα quest από τον Μέγα Μαμόγκα. Για να δούμε. Για πέ.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Εννοείται.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Εσύ έχεις θαυμαστικό πάνω από το τέτοιο.
When he is ready. And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. I am afraid it is. Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you to hold your tongue. Perhaps one day you will see it from my side.
Άρα τι, να τον καρφώσω είναι μόνο.
You have returned. Does something require my attention?
Άρα εντάξει. Δεν ξέρω να τον καρφώσω ή όχι. Θέλω να είμαι Dark Mage ούτως ή άλλως. Ας τον καρφώσω.
You have returned. Does something require my attention? And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. Oh, interesting. What more do you know? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers. If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you
Κάρφωσε τη
learn
μάμη.
that?
Ναι.
Do they trust you? Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme?
Ναι.
Solid proof of their crime. We can act. Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Ό,τι πεις, Πάλπατιν. Ό,τι πεις. Σε εμπιστεύομαι, ναι. Άρα ποιο να πρωτοπροδώσω, δηλαδή είναι τόσες πολλές επιλογές.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Χρειάζομαι αυτό.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces. I will set down that you require the rod to deal with the personal matter. Here is the form, request for rod of fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ωραία, πάω να τη βοηθήσω με τσαράχνες και να με βοηθήσει και αυτή μετά. Σου ξύνω την πλάτη, μου ξύνεις τον κόλλο, έτσι θα πάει. Φέρτα, έχω γεμίσει μαλακίες. Λίγες ακόμα, δεν βλάψαν κανένα. Sneak δεν μπορώ να κάνω κάπως. Δεν βλέπω να έχει επιλογή.
Of course.
Κάπου πρέπει να έχει αράχνες.
All right.
Επίσης που λέει take all, μην τα παίρνεις ένα. Α, σωστά. Sneak μόνο η ρόγο. Οκ. Τώρα ο δρόμος έχει δύο κατευθύνσεις. Πάμε από εδώ πρώτα. Α! Έφαγα jumpscare. Πού ρε? Ω! Εντάξει, είμαι πολύ καλός. Είμαι πάρα πολύ καλός.
As you desire. As you desire. All right. Delighted.
Α, έχω συν ένα magic, εντάξει.
It can...
Εντάξει, είμαι ήδη ανίκητος. Δεν χρειάζομαι ούτε blood magic ούτε τίποτα. Ούτε καν πάρτι δεν χρειάζομαι, για να είμαι ειλικρινής. Τίποτα. Πήρε ένα ρούνο πριν. Ναι, μάλλον χρειαζόμαι blacksmith για να το βάλω, Ναι, γελάω. Δώσ' το λίγο χρόνο. Κοίτα, θυμάμαι ότι το ξύλο αρχίζει μόλις βγαίνω από το κάστρο. Βασικά μόλις πάω στην πρώτη περιοχή θυμάμαι να ξεκινάει το... Α, εδώ... είμαι ξανά στην αρχή, δεν είμαι? Ναι. Άρα τι, ολοκλήρωσα το quest? Α, οκ. Κοίτα, έχει νομίζω 4-5 διαφορετικά intro, ναι. Το mage intro.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Εννοείται.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here. A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt?
Ναι, μωρέ. Here it is, πάρ' το.
Right. There you go. How's that? It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
Σκότωσα ολόκληρες αράχνες. Λοιπόν. Έλα, πάρε και εσύ.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain.
Να είσαι καλά, Κλειφάκη. Να είναι πολύ καλά. Άμα θελείς να την ξαναχνιάσω κι άλλη μέρα. Ναι, ακριβώς. Λοιπόν, πάρ' το κολό χαρτό σου.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Ωραίος. Πάμε.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. That was quick.
To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
Πάμε. Πού είναι? Πού πάω?
Thank you for your help. Freedom is
I'm so nervous things will go wrong. I'm trying.
Πού πάμε? Το μάτιασα. 7 άτομα μέσα. Πουλάει το Dragon Age. Από ό,τι φαίνεται. First floor. Ψάξουμε εδώ. Basement. Στο basement δεν θα είναι, ξέρω, υποψιάζομαι. Basement. Πόσα ξέρω, μαλάκα.
This entrance the victim's door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
Για
It
πες.
is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose. Initiates must learn the circle's history if they are to work with Templars and mages.
Ωραία milkers έχει για 2009.
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The chanter provides the password which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Ναι, για πες.
First the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Οπα. Δεν θέλω σένα.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off. Later. If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it.
Nothing happens. Γιατί ρε.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed.
Έχουν κάνει καλή
Why
δουλειά.
would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance? No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Είναι μεγάλος κλάψας.
Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
Θέλω να πεθάνεις, γίνεται. Να πεθάνεις και να πάρω το μωράκι. Πώς τη λένε αυτοί. Να πάρω τη Λίλη και να φύγουμε.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Έχω μια υποψία ότι αυτό θα δω πολύ καλά Milkers. Ωραία. Έχω μια υποψία ότι αυτό θα ζωντανέψει όμως. Από το gaming film μου. Η αίσθηση της αράχνης τέτοιο. Βροντοκοπάει. Ρε, Rod of Fire είχαμε. Ναι. Δεν μπορώ να τους δώσω κανένα όπλο. Γιατί βαράνε με μαλακίες. Αυτή τι είναι. Cancel. Δεν μπορώ να δώσω στο πάρτι μου. Αυτή τι κάνει. Αυτή είναι Dirty Fighting, Pinning Short, Archery. Κανένα dagger δεν μπορείς να βάλεις εσύ. Αυτό. Stealth. Stealth άρα dagger θες. Ο άλλος πάνω στο όνομα έχει βελάκι και τα αλλάζεις. Α, σωστός. Θα τα μάθω. Εσύ ήρθες εδώ πέρα χωρίς βέργα. Πας με τα καλά σου. Πας καλά, αγόρι μου. Πάρε ένα τέτοιο. Χρειαζόμαστε και ένα τάγκ όμως. Δεν θα πάμε μακριά χωρίς τάγκ. Toggle full party selection.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Shame about the face! So I shout.
This is the way it has to be!
Έχω γίνει πανίσχυρος. Δεν λέω τίποτα άλλο. Εδώ έχει loot. Τι είναι αυτό μόνο. Φέρε. Ό,τι μαλακία έχω τουλάχιστον θα βρω κανένα merchant να τα πουλήσω μετά αυτά. Να έχουμε λεφτά. Να σου. Α, αυτό το στείλε η Ήρμα, να ξέρετε. Αυτή ήταν η συνεισφορά της Ήρμας στο μήνυμα. Και ετοιμάζεται να στείλει κι άλλα. Φύγε ρε. Από όλα τα μέρη που μπορείς να κάτσεις, γιατί να κάτσεις εδώ. Λοιπόν, φέρ' το. Εσύ τι έχεις? Charm of Still Waters. Πού είσαι? Σκατά, νόμιζα πέθανε για μια στιγμή. Τέλειο, ναι. Εικαστική παρέμβαση. Saving game. Γεμίστε λίγο health, σε παρακαλώ. Τι είναι αυτό? Όχι ρε. Πέθανα. Όχι ρε, βάρα. Πέθανα. Ζω. Ευτυχώς που είμαι ανίκητος. Εντάξει. Λάθη γίνονται. Αλλά ζω, πεθαίνω, ζω ξανά. Γενικά όταν έχει fight θέλει λίγο να είναι έτσι, από ό,τι κατάλαβα. Και πήρα level. Λοιπόν, τώρα θα ανεβάσουμε. Έτσι θα το πάω. Ξέρουμε πόσα level έχει. Αυτό θέλω. Αυτό μ' αρέσει. Βάλε αυτό. Βάλε εσύ εδώ, έτσι. Εντάξει είμαστε. Και ξανά είμαι ανίκητος. Ξανά είμαι ανίκητος. Νομίζω είναι 25. Ωραία. Και εγώ είμαι level... κάπου. Level 3. Άμα είναι 25 είμαστε κουμπλέ.
Delighted.
Oh.
Finest scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Έλατε κι άλλοι.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Κούμποσέ τον. Έχει πραγματάκι. Μια επενδύση γενικά σε αυτούς δεν τους ξαναδείς. Μόλις εγώ από το κάστρο. Οκ. Εντάξει, απλά τώρα να τους έχω... να είναι λίγο καλοί, ξέρω εγώ. Μην είναι τελώς χάλια. Τι μου δίνει αυτό? Εντάξει, τώρα πούλησα τις αρχές μου. Πούλησα το στυλ για τα stats. Δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό.
There's something odd about that statue. Yes, I'd have to agree with you on that.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once constant advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy, my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again. No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Έχει δίκιο η Λίλη.
Let's go.
Έχει δίκιο η Λίλη. Πάντα έχει δίκιο η Λίλη.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
Έχουμε τίποτα άλλο εδώ. Δεν βλέπω να έχει.
I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase. We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Κάποιο puzzle θα έχει εδώ πέρα. Ξέρεις τίποτα εσύ?
As you desire.
Bah.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong. I'm trying.
Τι θες, Υπάρχει κάποιο κουμπί να βλέπω τα πράγματα που μπορώ να κάνω interact ή μπάλες? Πρέπει να τα βρω μόνος. Α.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Αυτό το κάνω και... Αυτό το έκανα κι εγώ. Μέγα άδικο.
This is the phylactery chamber.
Την ίδια ιδέα είχαμε.
We must find Jowen's phylactery, quickly.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Of course.
Use
Μου φαίνεται πρέπει να επενδύσω σε λίγα defensive spells. Ice spells, ναι. Ice spells και defensive spells πρέπει επίσης να... Όπα. First floor. Όχι, δεν θέλουμε να πάμε εδώ. Τι βρέθηκα στην αρχή. Πρέπει να είμαι στην αρχή του dungeon. Θα είσαι tank στο πάρτι μετά, οπότε no need, ok. Άρα κάτι εδώ θέλει. Πρέπει να βρούμε το φυλαχτό του βλάκα. Να το. Παίξε full αρχικά, ωραία, ωραία, αυτό θα κάνω. Continue.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two, we're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Πάμε φύγουμε.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Ernie. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for...
δεν με πρόδωσε ο Palpatine.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Όντο μπούστη.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Joan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
Μου είπε ψέματα.
Expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander,
Ό,τι πεις μωράκι.
I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Και θα την τιμωρήσω εγώ.
And you were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository? Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Ναι, τι να με κάνεις.
As I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the blood mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust him.
Γιατί μωρέ?
I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
Αυτό να κάνεις.
This mage does not deserve a place in the order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
We must make our way to Ostagar, where the King's army is camped. You will be initiated there. I will explain more when the time comes. You will carve out your own place in this world. Come. Your new life awaits.
Ναι, είμαι πολύ sad που έφυγα από τη φυλακή.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Εγώ είμαι.
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Ωραία πανοπλία, μπορώ να έχω κι εγώ μία. Είμαι ο Psick.
The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their
Τώρα
numbers,
ξεκινάει.
and I,
Α, ωραία,
I'm
ωραία.
glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Eamon just wants in on the go. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Έχεις πολύ ωραίο armor όμως, το θέλω.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Ναι, πάμε προς τα εκεί. Οπ. Αυτά μ' αρέσουν. Αυτά μ' αρέσουν, αυτά επιθυμώ. Τώρα ξεκινάει το παιχνίδι. Sykes. Ρεζουμέ. Τι συμβαίνει ρε? Why? Τι κάνουν λάθος? Άντε να κάνω ένα restart του PC. Άντε να κάνω ένα restart. Έλα, ακούγομαι. Δεν ξέρω, κράσαρε εις διπλούν το game και έκανα restart το PC για να... Για να δούμε τώρα. Τρεις ώρες το intro, Ή μπορεί εγώ να το κάνω 3 ώρες, δεν ξέρω. Πάμε και ελπίζουμε για το καλύτερο. Α, μαλάκα, έχουμε πρόβλημα. Γιατί? Γιατί το πάθαμε αυτό τώρα? Έχουμε πρόβλημα. Έχουμε πρόβλημα. Τι κάνουμε? Δεν νομίζω να είναι τα γραφικά το πρόβλημα. Α, κάθε χθες και καλύτερα. Τι να κάνω? Ναι, δεν ξεκινάει καν τώρα. Κάτσε αν μπορώ να το προχωρήσω λίγο.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Το PC μου δεν σηκώνει το Dragon Age Origins. Αυτό είναι το πρόβλημα. Πρέπει να το παίζω... Θα το βάλουμε στα mid graphics. Θα το βάλω high, θα το βάλω medium, ξέρω εγώ. Θα δοκιμάσουμε έτσι. Δεν το σηκώνει το PC μου, sorry. Πώς γίνεται, δεν ξέρω. Δεν ξέρω γιατί. Καλά, δεν φταίει το PC εννοείται, αλλά... Δεν ξέρω εγώ έτσι. Τι διάολο. Πάμε για καφέ. Σήμερα βρήκε. Α, εντάξει, δεν έχει μεγάλη διαφορά. Έπαιζες Baldur's Gate, ναι, γι' αυτό, όντως.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Εντάξει.
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
Εντάξει, δεν έχει μεγάλη διαφορά.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Farelia, and we contemplate the death that may await.
Kennel Master. Και έχει quest για μένα.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Τι σημαίνει muzzled?
Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Put the muzzle in the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Εντάξει.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Α, δούμε τι μπορούμε να κάνουμε για σένα μας τώρα. Λοιπόν, αυτό εδώ πρέπει να είναι shop, αν καταλαβαίνω καλά.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Κάτω, θα μου δώσει το σκύλο, το θέλω, το θέλω.
There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Για πες.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Φέρ το staff.
Let me know what you'd like.
Λοιπόν, αυτό είναι το πάρτι. Αυτό είναι το... Μαλακίες έχεις. Κάτσε σε πουλήσω τίποτα. Α, όχι, αυτό το θέλω. Sell. Αυτά τα κρατάω. Αυτά τα κρατάω. Πάρε αυτή, δεν με ενδιαφέρει. Πάρε και αυτό. Α, όχι, αυτό είναι που γεμίζει μάνα, Να. Εντάξει, έχω αρκετές λεφτάρες για την ώρα, νομίζω.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Ωραία, πάμε από εδώ. Πάω για σιγαρέτα και έρχομαι. Την καλύτερη δουλειά. Και εγώ πλάκα θέλω να φτιάξω ένα καφέ τώρα. Οπότε πάμε να μιλήσω σε αυτόν και θα φτιάξω ένα καφεδάκι.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Πού ρε, αφού με είχαν καραντίνα.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Πάμε. Left click. Α. Τι έχεις εδώ? Τι είναι αυτό ρε μαλάκα? Πάμε με αυτό.
Yes? As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. Chantry raised. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry. I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Okay, πάμε. Να πω την αλήθεια, πώς ακριβώς τους ελέγχω? Δηλαδή, ιδανικά θα ήθελα αυτός να πηγαίνει πρώτος, ας πούμε, επειδή είναι το tank. Αλλά δεν θέλω ελέγχο αυτόν, θέλω ελέγχο του χαρακτήρα μου.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. Έχουμε τίποτα άλλο να κάνουμε εδώ? Δεν βλέπω. Λοιπόν, πάω να ψάξω καφέ και έρχομαι να πάμε στα Wilds. Άντε να ξεκινήσουμε το adventuring. Πάμε.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. Indeed.
Α, δεν είναι Archer αυτός. Αυτός είναι ο Archer. Oh.
Delighted.
Let's get what we came for, then head back to Duncan.
Δεν μπορώ να βάλω κι άλλο tactic όμως. Μόνο 3. Εκτός αν πάει με το level. Υπάρχει και αυτό το ενδεχόμενο. Πού είναι ρε? New quest, The Missionary. Κάτσε, δεν έχει quest related, να το. My dear son, follow the footsteps and make it what are enlightened. Apologies for leaving early for the wild son on the camping survival skills. I find it difficult to navigate. I listen, follow them, you lead you to a location. I've scouted out. Look for a tree leaning on the ruined building. Fallen tree bridge. A tree leaning on a ruined building. Okay.
Over here.
Τι ρε? Α.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here. Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Μάλιστα.
Very well.
Τώρα ελέγχω αυτόν. Ναι, εντάξει, το είδαμε. Okay. Hop. Τι από αυτά πεθάνανε? Εύκολα. Εύκολο, δύσκολο έχει. Ένα δέντρο που είναι σε κάτι εγκαταλειμμένα ruins. Αυτό. Α, να το. Αυτό είναι. Το βρήκαμε. Ωραία. Επόμενο. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Ωραία, το βρήκαμε αυτό. Τώρα πρέπει να βρούμε μια γέφυρα από ανίκητος. Ναι. Πρέπει να βρούμε μια γέφυρα με κορμό. Α, να το. Θέλει εναλλαγές η κάμερα, γιατί έτσι δεν βλέπω τα σκατά μου μερικές φορές. Ενώ έτσι. Ωραία, περνάμε από εδώ. Δεν με αφήνει να περάσω όμως. Τέλος πάντων, πάμε από τη γύρα. Από τη γύρα. Ω! Ρίξε ρε! Ωραία, γίνεται χαμούλης εδώ. γίνεται ρε? Όρεμα το μούνι.
And so I shall.
Λοιπόν, περάσαμε κι αυτό. Pass under fallen tree bridge. Submerged tower on the right. Άρα θέλει να πάμε από κάτω. Θέλει να πάμε από κάτω. Δεκτό. Περνάμε από κάτω από τη γέφυρα.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Πνιγμένος πύργος στα δεξιά. Check. Look, high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Το arc είναι αυτό. Mossy standing stone. Μην ξεχάσεις το λούδι και το σκύλο, ναι. Saving game, θα φάω attack. Δεν έχω βρει κάτι μέχρι τώρα. Oh. Α! Ποιος? Πεθάραμε! Φάτορ! Όχι μισ! Hi, hello. Παραλίγο να είμαι ανίκητος. Έλα εδώ ρε. Παπάρε. Τι. Με έσβησε. I am from India. Nice. Τι στο διάλο. I am from Greece. I am from Greece. Νομίζω η μουσική είναι λίγο δυνατά. Mr. World... Ναι. Αυτός είμαι. Μαλάκα. Γιατί είναι τόσο δυνατά ρε. Λοιπόν. Ωραία, πέθανε αυτός. Fuck. Κάτι δεν πάει σύμφωνα με το πλάνο, νομίζω. Το άλλο quest τι είναι? Τους Jetta, οκ. Να γεμίσουμε. Το κίτρινο τι είναι? Είναι energy και καλά. Φαντάζομαι. Έλα, δεν είμαστε σε fight. Γεμίστε, γεμίστε. Μην είσαι μόνο hit. Έχουν abilities. Play your cards. Ναι ρε, αλλά αφού έλεγχω μόνο το χαρακτήρα μου, ξέρω εγώ.
Like a trophy. All right. Let's have at this. So I shall. All right.
Έλα, νικήσαμε. Νικήσαμε. Όλους τους ελέγχεις. Πώς ρε? Πώς το κάνω αυτό που μου λες? Άλλαξε παίκτη mid-fight. Πρέπει να συνηθίσω λίγο τα mechanics του game.
Delighted.
Λοιπόν, κάτσε να δούμε το quest τώρα. Τι μου λέει. Right, look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. High ruined arch and a mossy stone. High ruined arch. Αυτό. Την πάτσα την παγίδα. High ruined arch and mossy. Έχεις κομπάνι, κάνε τα spells και ξαναάλλαξε. Οκ. Δεν έχω και ζάρια. Αυτό μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Που δεν έχω ζάρια. Λοιπόν, ή αυτό λέει, ανάμεσα σε αυτό και σε μία... Δες ανάμεσα από αυτά τα δύο δηλαδή. Μου λες game. Να δω ανάμεσα από αυτά τα δύο. Και μετά τι? Μετά τι? Να περπατήσω ανάμεσα στις ρίζες και στις πέτρες. Ανάμεσα στις ρίζες και στις πέτρες. Αυτό. Και να πολεμήσω τους λύκους. Δεν έχει κανένα κουμπί να τα παίρνω κατευθείαν. Να κάνω loot κατευθείαν τα... Αυτό είναι. Το βρήκαμε. Πού είσαι?
What now?
Σε αυτούς επενδύω. Ή είναι και αυτή για τον Μπούτσο? Και θα φύγουνε, θα με καταλήψουνε. Αυτός φαίνεται πιο σοβαρός. Οι άλλοι δύο όχι τόσο. Μόνο στον Άλιστερ, ωραία, ωραία. Και βρήκα και άλλο γράμμα. You found the last will that was Simon Rigby on a body in the Kakari wheels. Του Τζέτα. Στη Τζέτα, στο Redcliffe. Οκ. Tavider Ruin, okay. Farewell, my dear, for the last letter I write, you have find a chance to bring them past. I left your weapon and everything else I spare I solo. Safe place. Okay. A pinch of ashes. And that will from the wilds. Tainted blood. Ωραία, αυτό τα έχουμε βρει. A second task, Great Warden Outpost in the wilds. Οκ, προχωράμε. Κάνουμε ένα save. Πάμε από εδώ. Οπ! Το λούδι είναι αυτό.
All right.
Πού? Πού? Κάτσε ρε το λουλούδι ρε, πού πάτε? Enhanced dagger. Έχουμε dagger, νομίζω έχουμε. Ναι. Enhanced dagger. Και εδώ Fire arrow. Νάτος. Νάτος. Κάτσε σε κουμπώσω τέτοια. Α. Αυτός είχε ένα condition. Head trauma. Εντάξει, ας το έχει τώρα. Λοιπόν. Το λουλούδι. Το λουλούδι ήταν εδώ.
And so I shall.
Ωραία. Τώρα πρέπει να βρούμε το outpost, Πριν τα έδωσε από τους άλλους, μου τα έδωσε.
Delighted.
Well.
Αυτή είναι companion σίγουρα.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
Η γυναίκα
Or
μου.
merely an intruder? Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey.
Η γυναίκα μου.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
Θα ήθελα να σε γνωρίσω καλύτερα.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do you go, I wondered. Why are they here?
Φαίνεται.
And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Μπορείς να με λες μωρό μου.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish.
Έχει κι άλλες.
Shall I guess your
Εντάξει.
purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of...
Σταμάτα ρε.
Witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in
Κάναμε
a pot, she
βάτραχο.
will. Just you
Κάναμε.
watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Θέλω να με κάνεις βάτραχο.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Θέλω να το δω.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Πολύ ήπια πήγε αυτό. Τώρα σπάς πλάκα. Τώρα με καβλαντίζεις. Τώρα με καβλαντάς. Το λουδικό το πήρα, ναι.
Delighted.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no... Oh. You there. Elves are not frightened. And you? I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
And what of you? Does your elven...
You...
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight... Such manners. Always in the lap... Oh, do not mind me. Do...
Νομίζω τα έκανα όλα τα quest,
Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay. Θέλω τον ντόγκο. Έλα, τις έχω όλες τις μαλακίες σου.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood, and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power.
The source.
Our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Εντάξει, τα πιες. Πέθανα.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Μια χαρά.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Εγώ είμαι ο πρωταγωνιστής, δεν γίνεται.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Θέλω να εξερευνήσω κι άλλο τα wilds. Ελπίζω να μην με κάνει κανένα teleport μακριά.
Logain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Εγώ είμαι ο καλύτερος σας. Έχετε πολλές ελπίδες να κερδίσετε.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Vishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Ο καλύτερος,
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Μπορώ να ξαναπάω στους Βάλτους ή θα φύγω μετά από εδώ? Από ό,τι κατάλαβα πρέπει να πάω εδώ πέρα. Οπότε να πάω στο main quest ή να πάω από εδώ? Α, είναι κλειδωμένα. Οκ. Άρα δεν έχω επιλογή. Λοιπόν, πες μου, πάω στο main quest ή να κάνω πίσω το save? Μην τυχόν κλειδωθεί για πάντα αυτό. Α. Εντάξει, time over. Δεν έχει κάτι άλλο, οκ. Είχε άλλο ένα quest που έλεγε μια σφυλιά. Αλλά ξαναπάω, οκ. Ναι. Δεν βλέπω όμως.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will.
Δεν βλέπω τίποτα. Ναι, ούτε εγώ βλέπω, δεν ξέρω. Μια χαρά. Εντάξει, θεωρώ θα τα καταφέρουμε.
And this is the recruit I met earlier. Then we should send our best.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing.
You'll need to cross the gorge, and we will signal you when the time is right.
Πάμε πάλι. Πάμε πάλι. Α, Εντάξει, τώρα φαίνεται. Η Γκόντορ δέχεται επίθεση. Α, μας λιβανίζει.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Καλά θα πάει αυτό. Λίγο νωρίς δεν είναι?
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of his...
Ας πάμε. Έλα ρε, εσύ στο τάγκ.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking
Πότε
about?
πρόλαβες?
Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Αυτό ήταν το quest που είχαμε ούτως ή άλλως. Α. Πάρε αυτό. Εσύ τι είσαι? Α, crossbow. Okay. Mm. Εντάξει λοιπόν, σε έχω έτοιμο. Πάμε. Α, έχω level up ρε. «27». Ice spells μου είπες, Βέβαια εντάξει, αυτό δεν το χρησιμοποιήσω μάλλον. Level up, εσύ είσαι strength και health. Next. Ωραία, αυτό θέλω να τανκάρει. Play. Ανίκητος. Ω, δεν τους είδα ποτέ. Πού είναι ρε? Είμαι slow. Α, πήρα κι άλλο level. Πήρα κι άλλο level. 27. Θα βάλω ένα point εδώ. Fireball. Αυτό είναι το spell. Και αυτό είναι ωραίο. Αλλά πρώτα αυτό. Αυτό είναι το spell. Υπάρχει τρόπος να μεγαλώσω το... Α, εντάξει. Ό,τι ζήτησα το πήρα. Αλλά έλεγα μήπως γινόταν κάθετα, ξέρω εγώ. Έχω φάει κάποιο debuff. Κιόλας. Φαίνεται σαν να έχω φάει, αλλά... Α, εδώ υπάρχει NPC.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. All right.
Όχι, δεν θέλω να πάω εδώ ακόμα. Insufficient. Α, είναι και δύο soldiers, εντάξει.
As you desire. Of course.
Άντε πάμε, δεύτερος όροφος.
Of course.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
What a shame. Another foe fallen!
Καλό καμικάζι Firebolt έκανα. Δεν έχω flask. Χρειάζομαι φλασκιά γι' αυτό. Μαμπάρι Crunch. Τι είναι αυτό? Φάιδε.
Delighted.
Μπορούσα να χρησιμοποιήσω και τη βαλίστρα για αυτό το fight. Ακόμα δεν έχω γεμίσει, Ή δεν γεμίζω full. Χρειάζομαι mana potion. Και δεν πάει πιο πάνω. Καλά. Δεν επιμένω.
You need to fight the blight one at a time.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Hop. Δύσκολο Το έβαλα πολύ χαμηλή δυσκολία ή μου φαίνεται. Βάλε το mana και το heal στην μπάρα για να τα πατά. Α, σωστός. Πολύ σωστός. Θα βάλω τα μικρά πρώτα. Άξ. Φέρ' το για να το πουλήσω πιο πολύ. Αρχή είναι γενικά.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
I believe you.
That lever over there! It will release the hounds!
Α, πέθανα. Ζω. Το level που θα... Α, να το. Πάμε. Πάμε ντόγκοζ. Ακολουθήστε με. Α, έπρεπε να πολεμήσει αυτά,
And so I shall.
Μετά ξεκινάει η καβλάντα. Κάτι θυμάμαι.
As you desire. Delighted. Of course.
Βέβαια δεν θυμάμαι να έχω κάνει αυτό το mission. Από την αλήθεια. Όταν το είχα πρώτο παίξει. Δεν γίνεται να μην το έχεις κάνει.
As you desire.
Μάγια, πολύ περίεργο. Ίσως απλά δεν το θυμάμαι. Μήπως έπαιξες το Inquisitor? Όχι, το Origins, το Βάλτο το θυμάμαι. Θυμάμαι να τρώω πολύ ξύλο στο Βάλτο. Βέβαια τώρα δεν έφαγα ξύλο. Ποιος ξέρει. Top floor. Περιμένω να έχει boss fight εδώ, οπότε πάω για ένα κατούρισμα. Άντε να δούμε. Προβλέπω θα έχει boss fight. Γεννήθηκα και ήξερα. Save έκανα. Ah! 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 Ήταν τόσο δυνατά τα μπουνίδια του που κράσαρε το game. Όχι σε μένα! Όχι σε μένα! Όχι, μη! Δεν το εννοούσα! Δεν το εννοούσα. Λοιπόν, tactics θέλω. Health μικρότερο από 50%. Use αυτό. Self health μικρότερο από 50%. Κάνε αυτό. Όχι!
Of course. So I shall. So I shall. Off we go to combat! Of course. As you desire. All right. And so I shall. All right. Would I have a trophy or two? Father! As you desire. Hey now!
Πάρ' το. Ναι, νικήκαμε. Ω, τι έκανε ο τρελός ρε μαλάκα.
The beacon is over here. We've surely...
And so I shall.
missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Άντε, γεια. Master Strategist. Μου τελειώσαν όλα τα ποτάκια βέβαια. Beacon.
As you desire.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Α, το μπούστι. Τζάμπα το άναψα. Πάει ο βασιλιάς. Long live the king. Game over, χάσαμε.
Ah, your eyes finally open.
Η γυναίκα μου.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Όχι ιδιαίτερα.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. I will stay and make something to eat.
Αυτή είναι η γυναίκα για σπίτι, μάκα.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start. I do not mind. Take your time. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Δεν μιλάς ωραία.
I am only being practical. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Θέλω να έρθει μαζί μου όμως. Χαραμίζεις εδώ πέρα.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Η πεθερά μου θα
Talk
λες.
about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The King had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Φαίνεται να γνωρίζει πολλά.
Whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat, We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Ναι.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Έχω άλλο ένα δώρο, την κόρη μου.
What?
Το
You heard me,
δέχομαι.
girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problem?
Σταμάτα.
Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
Μια
You
χαρά
must
είσαι,
be
μια χαρά
ready.
είσαι.
Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Ναι, αλλά μπορεί να έχει ρόλο healer.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I just... Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Είναι ωραίο μωράκι.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answers. Ask.
Τι βρακή φοράς.
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Young, married, pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Ωραία. Στη Morrigan μπορώ να την αλλάξω class. Να την κάνω healer. Πήρα tactic slots. Λοιπόν. Λοιπόν, το σκέτο Wilds δεν το έχω. Πού ήμουν πριν? Α. Σκατά. Το έχασα το quest εκείνο. Πάμε. Δεν πειράζει.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Doggo! Doggo!
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Doggo.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Enter a name for a dog. Να το σκυλί, ναι, ήρθε. Θα το πω Ήρμα.
Delighted. As you desire.
Να τη Ήρμα. Betrayal. Party approval has begun to generally like you and respect your leadership. Head back to the camp to speak to them. They will be much more willing to open up. We don't have to worry about. Okay. Θα αρχίσει να γεωρεί. Έχει αράξει εδώ πέρα, δίπλα. Απολαμβάνει το show. Την έκανα respect την Ήρμα. Respect a dog. Ωραίο. Αλλά θέλω αυτό. Καινούριο spell. Πήρα καινούριο tactic slot. Εντάξει. Πάμε. Αυτή θέλω να κάνω respect. Μπορώ. Έχω τέτοια επιλογή. Εγώ γενικά δεν χρησιμοποιήσω το tactics ποτέ. Δεν ξέρω, δεν μου φαίνεται πρακτικό να αλλάζω χαρακτήρες συνέχεια. Καλά και εγώ δεν τα χρησιμοποιώ πολύ. Θέλω να την κάνω healer, ναι.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way.
Creation spell.
I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Και healer. Εντάξει, θα τις περάσω από καλυστία τότε.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Πολύ φιλόδοξοι είστε.
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you snivelling bastard. But we'll, let the toll go. Just this once.
Don't turn me into a toad!
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Hopefully
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all. Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts. Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Okay, άρα πρέπει να κρύβω ότι είμαι Grey Warden.
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Ναι, εντάξει.
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much. Well, then let me go! I'm not going down without a fight!
Oh, this should be good. Now we get our hands
On it.
Η ειρήνη δεν ήταν ποτέ η επιλογή. Fallen Templar, κάτσε. Οκ. Νομίζω βρήκα ένα note, δεν βρήκα. Bah.
As you desire.
Από λεφτά πώς είμαι? Α, είμαι εντάξει.
All right.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked. Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long then.
Man. I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Logain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Για πες.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there. We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Okay, δεν θέλουμε.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tairn Logain might have to say about it. If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Λοιπόν... Ας ψάξουμε λίγο. Εδώ τι καταβλισμός είναι αυτός.
As you desire.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domestic.
Κάνει bullying το σκυλί. Κάνει bullying την Ήρμα. Δεν τρέπεται. Κάτι είπε για ένα camp. Υποψιάζομαι ότι είναι... Άμα πάω στο world map αυτό.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. You might find that, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin. You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man. We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Εντάξει.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man. Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes? Right. Fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Η Ήρμα τι λέει για το σκυλί. Δεν νοιάζει ιδιαίτερα. Η Ήρμα βρίσκεται σε άλλο όνειρο. Λοιπόν, merchant, έχεις αυτά. Είσαι πανάκριβος ρε Πούση, δίκιο είχε η άλλη. Λοιπόν, θα σου πουλήσω αυτό. Φαντάζομαι ότι αυτά είναι που δεν έχω κάνει equip. Εντάξει, καλά είμαι για την ώρα, καλά είμαι για την ώρα. Το τσάντρι. Το τσάντρι.
I don't like this. Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me.
Ό,τι έχει περιγραφεί gift να το παίρνεις. Game from childhood. Hello. Στο progress. Okay.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will. But only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Okay.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more.
Θέλω να μιλήσω για τη μάνα σου.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Άρα πρέπει να βρω κάποιον που να φτιάχνει παγίδες τώρα.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft or worse.
Κάποιος σκελί, καλό
companion. To matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Λίγα πράγματα.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick.
Θα μου πάρεις τα ποτάκια μου.
But we're out of supplies.
Και ένας good adventure. Another gameplay.
If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Believe it or not, it's my first time playing this game. I have no idea. And I go blind. Τι θέλει αυτός? Three of these.
Saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are a chase.
Lesser. Θέλω flask. Και 3 έλφου. Okay.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Shokkeba. Marade starit, merade twasit, habana kyun, maras shokra,
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would
Αυτός,
amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
My character died, Alistair became king and Morgan Brecon. Very nice ending. Very nice. My character will become the new tyrant. Blight will be the least of their problems when I end this campaign.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
I said enough!
Για να δούμε αν υπάρχουν άλλα quest εδώ πέρα. Ω! Και πάρτο!
Such talent!
Όχι! Όχι! Πού ήταν το προηγούμενο save που έκανα? Όχι! Crash. Yes! It crashes quite frequently. I don't know why. Όχι. Crash το
I
game.
have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approach.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You prophet.
You... Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care... Didn't I mean... Look, stranger. I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind... You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man. Fine.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You... Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Πάμε πάλι. Έχεις flasks. Αρχίδια. Δεν έχεις. Χαίστηκα.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that...
Κάτσε, μπορώ να την ξαναμιλήσω αυτήν.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar.
Σκατά.
So much tragedy.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of? I don't suppose you know anything of tonics. There's medicinal...
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Yuan, I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I am Sten of the Beret.
Mercy.
I would also...
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. Farewell then.
Eaten a...
Α. Οκ, νέο quest. Πάμε ξανά εδώ.
All right.
Now we
Ω, πέθανα. Τιμώρηκαν θέλω.
not look good. I see. So be it. Now we get our hands dirty. As you wish.
From what I remember, there was a heavy fight. Έχεις ένα point, ναι. Το είδα το heavy fight, είναι αλήθεια. Το ένιωσα. Αυτό είναι.
Begin the onslaught.
Γιατί ρε? Ωραία, τα πιάμε πάλι.
As you desire.
You will learn to fear me.
Α! Σκατά. Ω, καλά το... Ω, κι άλλοι! Ωρε, Γιώργη! Αυτό το game είναι hardcore. Αυτό το game μου σπάει τα μούτρα. Λοιπόν, πάω πρώτο στον ναό. Πάω πρώτο στον ναό. From behind, attack the archers. Let's try something else first. Let's go here.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all. The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits. If you like, you can speak to Sir Bryant, but I doubt he'll tell you differently. Is he still alive? The revered Mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough. Make her watch over you.
Delighted.
Λοιπόν...
Word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon.
And when the Maker spoke,
You ever wonder
chant
if
of
that's
light
an accurate
scattered in the
likeness of
darkness.
Andraste?
The word despair,
Maybe she was ugly.
fear and ignorance.
Maybe she had buck
Let
teeth.
those who cry out for
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Canary even knew he was here. Here then, take the key to the Canary's cage and take him away. I pray this is the right path for all our sakes.
Okay.
Corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Ωραίος.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? No need, I will have it dealt with. Again. Several, Those fool bandits have returned. Take some men and drive them off and see if you can't capture that leader of theirs this time.
As you command, Sir Bryant.
Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Για να δούμε τι θα μου δώσει. Έχει ένα καμπινέ, λέει εδώ.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure.
And so I shall.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels...
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to turn Logain.
Ναι, όντως έχει καλά facial expression.
He'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life.
And the graphics, they have not aged so much.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago.
So badly.
He has declined
They have
quickly.
aged.
No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a favor. With each day, my hope dims. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. A reward? Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Ωραία, πάω να πάρω το companion. Και πήραμε και λεφτάκια. Πάρω ελευθερώσω τον...
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother. What do you wish of me?
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
Τι σημάδι είναι αυτό?
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when he didn't make it out?
Λοιπόν, έρχομαι.
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kaelin. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
Μπορώ να στείλω το σκυλί στο camp. Τι βρήκε? Έχει spell power 4 αυτό. Τι είναι αυτό? Danes Refuge. Ας τον ελευθερώσουμε. Και να δούμε τι είναι και αυτό.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Όταν θα πας στο και... Πού? Στο κελί θα μπορείς.
And I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Α. Εντάξει, θα είσαι και ασφαλής.
Yes.
Α, τι έχει εδώ.
Did you see the...
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Γαμό. Δεν ήθελα.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Πόσο έχει μνήμη.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone. You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
Off I go.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more
Ναι, χαλαρή.
lives before we joined.
Αυτά είναι τα ωραία από
Let
τα
me
παλιά
introduce
games.
myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know if it will happen, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Αυτή μοιάζει με healer. Α, όχι. Rogue. Warrior, mage. Mage, warrior.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Α, φέρει 3 τέτοια.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's book. I don't suppose you know anything about. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. No, really, no. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, there should be enough around to make some.
Πώς φτιάχνω? Α, αυτή ξέρει για από poison, για να δούμε.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Toxin, extract και vial θέλω. Επίσης, για φέρε αυτά. Γάμισε το, είσαι πολύ ακριβώς. Κάνα vial δεν πουλάνε. Α, flask. Να το. Φέρε 10. Φέρε να έχουμε μπόλικα.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, there should be enough around to make some, even if it's...
On my way.
Να δούμε τα command σου. Enemy. Χρειάζομαι healer όμως. Χρειάζομαι healer επιγόντως.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Of course.
Αυτή είναι ρόγκα, ανήκει σε ντούκια.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Ωραίο.
Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern.
Ωραίο, ωραίο. Μπορώ να σου δώσω τις παγίδες που θες τώρα.
A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
Δεν μπορώ. Το χάσαμε για πάντα.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort.
Nice. XP δεν πήραμε. Πάμε να αντιμετωπίσουμε τα bandage. Νομίζω μπορώ. Πού είναι η ομάδα μου ρε παιδιά?
What now?
Ξέρω εγώ, ψήνεστε. Τι πάθαν τώρα? Και δεν ακολουθάνε. Πάτσα κάτι.
As you desire. Of course.
Ομάδα! Ομάδα! Η ομάδα γιατί έπαθε? Η ομάδα... Μας τα λέει καλά η ομάδα. Φάγαμε και το τέτοιο και το κράς, μια χαρά. Λοιπόν, ομάδα, θα ακολουθήσετε? Δεν ακολουθάνε, ρε. Τι έγινε τώρα? Α, όχι. Γιατί? Πάτσα κάτι. Γιατί τανκάρω εγώ, ρε μαλάκα? Ρε παπάρι εσύ. Γιατί συμβαίνει αυτό? Κάτι δεν λειτουργεί καλά, δεν ξέρω. Ξέρουμε τι συμβαίνει. Α, έχω τραυματιστεί, ρε. Α, οκ.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Really not alone.
Ναι, δεν ξέρω τι συμβαίνει. Ξέρουμε τι γίνεται. Επειδή πήραξε αυτό. Δεν με ακολουθάει η ομάδα μου, ρε. Α. Μάλλον πάτησα κατά λάθος αυτό εδώ.
We done heard what was said. I don't know if, but that...
Πού είμαι ρε μαλάκα? Ρε. Θέλω να πας μπροστά και να τανκάρεις εσύ και εγώ να κάθομαι πίσω να κάνω spell γίνεται.
We done heard what was said. I don't, but that...
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Γιατί τανκάρω εγώ?
Dear me, seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
Το καλύτερο κομμάτι. Το καλύτερο κομμάτι του game. Με αυτόν και εσύ πίσω.
Do this, do that.
Μάλλον έτσι θα γίνει. Αλλά αυτό έγινε το αγαπημένο μου game μόλις. Και δεν θα πω γιατί. Δεν θα πω γιατί. Δεν θα διευκρινίσω.
And so I shall.
Πού είναι η κάμερα ρε? Πέθανα πάλι. Δεν έχει παίζει εγώ, κατέβασα την κάμερα να βλέπω. Το κάνω και καλύτερα υποτίθεται, αλλά δεν το βλέπω το καλύτερα να κάνει δουλειά.
Delighted. Now this is amusing. Much.
Another corpse to the pile.
I see. As you wish. I see.
Κουβάλα!
Bite. Ankles.
Είναι από τα spell σου. Κάτι έχω ψηλιαστεί. Κάτι έχω ψηλιαστεί. Λοιπόν. Συν ότι όλη η ομάδα μου είναι level 1. Αφήστε με ήσυχο. Κανένα armor δεν έχει. Δεν έχω. Η αλήθεια είναι. Λοιπόν, Άλιστερ. Α, πάλι. Βοήθεια! Γιατί ήταν κάρω εγώ! Τι έχουμε πάθει? Άσε με! Τελικά όντως μωρός μου πέθανα. Το friendly fire ήταν λίγο μοχθηρό. Καμικάζι μάγος. Αυτή είναι η ιδιότητά μου. Α, είναι άλλοι δύο. Εντάξει. Από friendly fire, Πώς δεν πεθάει. Oh!
Too easy. You will learn fear me. Let us end this.
Now this is more like it.
Brilliant.
Νομίζω έχει τελειώσει ότι έχει τελειώσει η μάχη.
Of course. And so I shall.
Τι μπορείς να φτιάξει? Venom, Toxin Extract. Toxin Extract. Πού? Ωραία, έχω καθαρίσει τα 2 camps από τα 3. Πρέπει να υπάρχει άλλο ένα. Πού? Α. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Μας ευνηδιάσανε. Σταμάτα ρε.
Yes. And so I shall.
I need healing.
Όλοι μας.
Another battle. I never liked this part.
Now this should be amusing.
Ωραία, είμαι γεμάτος. Κάνα level θα πάρουμε. Κάνα level. Δεν ψήνονται.
All the noise and bother. Of course.
Now we get our hands dirty. Begin the onslaught.
And so I shall.
Τώρα γιατί δεν επιτίθεστε ρε μαλακισμένα. Ρε, γιατί δεν επιτίθονται γάμο. Με τιλτάρει αυτό. Ρίξε! Ρίξε! Ρίξε τανκάρο, ρίξε! Υπάρχει άλλος ένας! Έτσι παίζει το game.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ναι, ναι, κάτω, κάτω. Oh. Ωραία, έχει ψωμάκι αυτό.
I'll do it.
Λοιπόν, heavy 22 strength. Δεν έχω. Αξιπόλητη εσύ, παιδί μου.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live?
Have you seen my mother? Nobody will help me find her. Why can't I find her?
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Να είσαι ωραίος, να είσαι ωραίος. Α, έχει κι άλλο. When bears attack. Okay.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have...
Acidic coating, toxin extract. Αυτό θέλω. Και φάει και 2 τέτοια. Χαμένα δεν θα πάνε. Μήπως... όχι, αφού το έδωσε το quest αυτό, ναι. Το επόμενο quest είναι... Σαρασκόρος. Οκ. Με κατευθύνουν λίγο τα quest. Μπας και πάρω το level επιτέλους. Και μπορώ να φτιάξω και το δηλητήριο που θέλει ο άλλος. Βασικά τα XP θέλω, δεν θέλω λεφτά.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Αφού έχω ρε μαλάκα.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? There should be enough around to make some.
Καλά. Δεν φλέγομαι κιόλας. Πάμε να πάρουμε τα XP μας. Και όμως ζω.
Of course. All right.
Έτσι. Να μην μπορούν να το θάψουνε. Και κάτι ακόμα είχε. Κάτι αρκούδες λέει. Όχι!
As you desire.
Δεν υπάρχει καμιά άλλη αρκούδα. Μια χαρά. Πάμε πίσω. Μισό λεπτό. Έχω μια παραγγελιά, μου ζητάνε φωτογραφία της σύρμας.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Of course.
Δεν έχει κάτι άλλο, Τα ολοκληρώσαμε όλα, τώρα πού πάω? Προχωράω ευθεία. Αυτό γιατί είναι κόκκινο? Πρέπει να κάνω rest και resupply. Rest που κάνω?
So why don't them mages just whip up a spell?
Μπορώ να κάνω rest εδώ.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were travelling up. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have. Luck speed your...
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been. I represent the Blackstone Irregular. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use. Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in... Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregular... Thank you. Make us...
And so I shall.
Πού κάνω rest, ρε?
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Είναι όλα γεμάτα.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side.
Στο camp.
So many other sad souls are left to
Πού είναι το
wander
camp?
in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be...
Someone help us!
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Άσε με!
Alright,
Ω! Κι άλλος.
Off I go.
Κουβάλα ρε!
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Unsold goods, I'll point out, though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver, but it's all I have. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Λοιπόν. Blood Mage, και εγώ θέλω να γίνω τέτοιος.
And so I shall.
The Bannern. Εγώ θέλω να πάω στο κάμπο όμως. World Flameth's Hut Part Camp. Γιατί δεν μπορώ? Γιατί δεν με αφήνει? Θέλω απλά να κάνω ένα rest. Α, να το. Στο κάμπ με πήγε.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no, I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
New quest enchantment.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Άριστο.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. You should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Δεν μπορώ να πω ότι με έπεισες, αλλά εντάξει, για να δούμε.
Enchantment!
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the good...
Φέρ τα ό,τι έχεις από αυτά. Bye. Έχει πολλά πράγματα. Εντάξει, να σου πω, προτιμώ να βρίσκω loot στα dungeons. Δεν θέλω από σένα.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Warden. And for me. But poor Duncan's. Well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. Στεν, Λεγιάνα, Άλιστερ. Πού είναι? Μου λείπει ένα companion. Πού είναι η γυναίκα μου? Πού είναι? Α, γιατί κάνεις μόνος σου?
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for. Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested. Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak,
man.
and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again. Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Εντάξει. Ίσως θέλει λίγο δουλίτσα το ρομάτζο ακόμα. Ήταν πολύ τυπικιά. Καλά πριν απ' όλα.
Oh, why you little...
Έχω κλείσει το σκυλί μου.
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Θέλω να κάνω απλά πέτει το σκυλί μου.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Τι ρε?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. Maybe, but that is not the point. The dirty
Μια χαρά,
monkey
μια
can have
χαρά.
this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Μπορεί μπιτσάρα. Θα με αφήσεις να κάνω πέτει το σκυλί μου. Αμάν.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Α, πώς τα βρίσκουν οι λύθοι μεταξύ τους. Μια χαρά. Α, είναι όντως η Ήρμα. Να το. 10 ώρες μετά τα κατάφερε. Λοιπόν, συνεχίζουμε το ταξίδι μας. Συνεχίζουμε. Λοιπόν, εσένα. Και να πάρω εσένα.
Yes.
Yes.
Βασικά χρειάζεται και αυτή για να ανοίγει η μπαούλα. Σωστό, σωστό. Καλό επιχείρημα. Να βγάλω αυτόν. Έχει καλά items πάνω του όμως.
Indeed.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Κάτσε να πάμε έτσι και να αλλάξω το composition μετά. Λοιπόν, είμαι εδώ. Μπορώ να πάω. Πού να πάω? Τα κίτρινα είναι αυτό που έχω το quest. Ή σε όλα έχω quest. Σε ό,τι λάμπει πρέπει να έχω quest. Τον Άλισερ και τη Μόργαν σχεδόν πάντα και μετά παίζει μπαλίτσα. Οκ, οκ. Λέω να πάμε εδώ πρώτα. Που μου δώσε το side quest ο άλλος.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Αν πας από τώρα δεν γίνεσαι blood mate. Τι? Α, στο Red Cliff μου λες. Εγώ δεν είμαι στο Red Cliff, είμαι στο Soldier Peak. Λοιπόν. Τσίμπα. Λοιπόν, και πάμε.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted. The Veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Γιατί με λέει Warden? Μήπως είναι DLC αυτό? Το πήρε το level ο τρελός, πάμε. Δεν έχω πάρει τη Morrigan μαζί.
hell's this?
Πού ρε?
Well, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
Yes, of course.
Delighted.
Here comes trouble!
On it.
Another vanquished.
Very well.
I need healing soon! You should run one glory!
Very well.
Let's have a this!
As you wish.
As in me? As in now?
Δεν σε πρόλαβα. Όχι του Handed Shield. Οκ. Του Handy το μεγάλος. Αλλά τον έχω κάνει ήδη level αυτό. Και δεν έχω και κάποιο shield. Δεν μπορώ να αλλάξω και την ομάδα μου τώρα.
The unnatural are always so...
Some glory! A bit more dying too!
Shield weapon. Δεν με πρόλαβες πριν όμως. Γιατί να τον ανεβάσω? Οκ, μετά πάμε εδώ. Πού μωρέ?
Delighted. So I shall.
Έρχονται πάλι.
And all of it mine!
Yes?
Πάντως δεν ξέρω αν είμαι καλά εδώ πέρα που ήρθα.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that, King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
What do you need?
The unnatural are always so... The finest scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ναι, ναι, κάνε το κάτι.
What do you need?
Έλα μωρέ κι εσύ, μην παίρνεις μπροστά. Ω, πήρα level, για να δούμε.
And so I shall.
Αυτή δεν μπορεί να βάλει leather armor. Α, μια χαρά μπορεί να είναι. Εγώ θα χρειαστώ να βάλω κάτι της.
Don't worry, I won't be underfoot.
Oh.
Well done.
Τι είναι αυτό ρε? Γιατί? Χάνω κάτι. Heavy metal shield, να το. Two-handed θέλει 24 strength αυτό. Μέχρι να βρω το 24 strength θα βρω και ένα μικρό σπαθί για να το βάλω.
All right.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Oh.
So I shall.
Σταματήστε το χιλιάρετε ρε. Τι ρε μαλάκα. Πάμε πάλι. Πάμε πάλι. Γαμιέσαι. Θα κάνουν respawn πάλι ρε μαλάκα. Α, δεν έκανε. Ναι, νικήκαμε.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandma.
Έχω τε...
She knew.
Ναι, και εμένα τι εντύπωση για τη DLC μου δίνει. Αλλά βγαίνει.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Αφού βγαίνει, θα το κάνω.
Delighted.
Of course.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Όχι Παναγία.
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would
Παρακύλικαλ Forest για να πάρεις το Arcane Warrior Class για το Mage σου. Α, οκ.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. Yes. This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one. Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
Arcane Warrior.
Only stand between this world and home.
Να είμαι melee mage δηλαδή.
So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? You keep the brethren away from me. Then we begin.
Έλα ρε. Τα spells μου νομίζω κάνουν περισσότερο κακό που καλό κάποιες φορές. Και πότε πρέπει να χρησιμοποιώ τα OE attacks μου? Δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Of course.
Step no further, Warden. This one would... This one would propose a deal.
My great-great-grandmother is dead.
This one has tasted her But she is food for this one. No more, no less. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. You choose just one of my... Yes. This one smells. You seek to betray this one. Come. So delicious. But my brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? Then we begin.
Why does that always happen to me? Damn it! I hate this part.
Off we go to combat! Now this should be amusing. There you go!
Let's make this quick.
Why do they bother? Shame about the face!
All right.
What's this?
I'll try to be merciful.
Really injured here. Just so you know. Really injured here.
Healing would be helpful.
So you know.
Not pleasant.
Κάτσα χιλάρουνε.
As you desire.
And it is done. Your veil is strong. Now you go and do this one's bidding. If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments. Yes, go.
Α, γιατί δεν μπορώ να την προδώσω, ρε. Εγώ είχα σκοπό να την προδώσω.
Of course. And so I shall.
I could do that for you.
Έλα. Τα αρχίδια μου μπορείς να κάνεις. Να την μπορείς να κάνεις. Πόσο θες για level up εσύ?
so I shall.
Δεν έχει καμιά επιλογή για respect. Μου κάνει εντύπωση.
Yes?
The unnatural are always so... As you desire.
Πιες το. Έχω νέα abilities. Διαβόλιστ. Έλα. Power of blood. Blood mage. Δεν την έχεις κάνει ποτέ πια.
Ah, I was expecting someone, or something. Please, come in. It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended. Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? I see nothing that could stop you now. Certainly not myself. And here, I thought you would rescue me. Since the fall of the Soldiers' Keep, my every breath was dedicated to keeping the veil from being torn completely open. And this is the gratitude I get. To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it, but that can only go so far.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Certainly, it seems you are done here. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me. I feel I am close to a breakthrough, and now I can dedicate all of my time to research. I will share anything I learn with the Wardens and with you.
Α, ναι, είναι. Είναι DLC αυτό. Έπρεπε να το τσεκάρω πριν. Ωραία, τι θες να κάνω ρε game? Εδώ δεν μου λέει να πάω. Να καταστρέψω ένα πύργο μου είπε.
Of course.
There's much to be done. So many tantalizing possibilities.
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for you. As you like.
Με μπέρδεψε λίγο το game, δεν πω ψέματα.
This one rages! The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed! Never!
They're all so eager to die, right?
Down you go!
Enough!
All right. All right.
Let's make this quick.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. I would stay away from his lab. I think he needs more wardens for research. Ghastly, that. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. I might use the peak as a base of operations. So many bandits about, but none would dare come here. Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Οκ, ξέρω εγώ. Ήταν ένα DLC αυτό. Το lockpicking ποιο είναι? Αυτό. Θα το βάλω εδώ. Α, όχι, να δω. Θα σε έχω για να ανοίγεις κλειδαριές εσένα. Για να δούμε τα μπαούλα που άφησα. Το πρώτο.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Α, είναι καλή αυτή ρε μαλάκα. Όχι, ήταν στο άλλο 3 ας πούμε. Στα spells. Και παίρνει και XP κάθε φορά που ανοίγει κάτι. Οκ. Πάμε στο δάσος που μου είπες.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy cleaning. Also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Certainly. What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly. What can I do for you, Warden? Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems... But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. I thought about it. Even if our families believed that we were wronged, it gave us... Certainly.
Certainly, αλλά δεν μου το... Δεν το βλέπω το certainly. Certainly. Το ότι δεν μπορώ να κάνω fast travel όταν είμαι μέσα στο dungeon είναι... Όχι στο dungeon, σε μια περιοχή. Πρέπει να φύγω από την περιοχή. Γιατί έτσι, γιατί έτσι. Τώρα πρέπει να πάω στην αρχή που ήμουν.
As you desire.
Βάλε αυτό. Και βάλε... Άρα δεν μπορώ να βάλω την ασπίδα ακόμα. Θα τον κρατήσω με δίχυρο ακόμα. Μέχρι να πάρει level τουλάχιστον. Δεν θέλει πολύ. Level 8. Εσύ τι level είσαι? Level 8. Α, έχουν ανέβει level όλοι. Αλλά... Πώς βγαίνω από εδώ μέσα ρε? Stairs up. Entrance.
Of course. As you desire.
Και εγώ level 8 πρέπει να είμαι. Level 7 προς 8. Ναι.
And so I shall.
Πρώτο στο camp. Λοιπόν, πρέπει πρώτα να ψάξω αν υπάρχει respect. Δεν μπορώ να κάνω respect. Εντάξει. Κάτσε να μιλήσω με τη γυναίκα μου.
Yes? At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things.
Παίζω
was all
8,5
very
ώρες.
foreign to me.
Λίγο θα το πάω ακόμα, λίγο.
I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the
Σε
like
μισή ώρα θα
which
πάω για
I had
φαγητό, οπότε
never
εκεί θα
before
κλείσω
seen.
μάλλον.
I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
Όχι.
I was heartbroken.
Πάμε να τη σκοτώσουμε.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. Yes? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely. Not unless you stop.
Άτσι. Πάρ' το.
Yes?
Θα παίξω και το 3. Το Inquisition.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Δεν ξέρω.
Discuss away.
Όχι. Εγώ... Θα δούμε. Θέλω να δω πώς θα πάει αυτό, γιατί νιώθω ότι παίζω 9 ώρες και δεν έχω προχωρήσει καθόλου. Να πω την αλήθεια. Το μωράκι. Τα καταφέραμε. Ναι. Λοιπόν, πάρουμε το μωράκι.
Indeed.
Πάρω σένα. Μου έμεινε πιο πολύ εμπιστοσύνη αυτός για την ώρα. Αγόρασε shield. Σωστά. Είχα κατά νου... Μόλις του κάνω level up. Τον άλλο λεβοδίτη, ναι. Εγώ το εγκρίνω. Είναι μεγάλο. Και από ό,τι είδα έχει και πολλά DLC. Έχει καλά πράγματα. Ναι, είδα.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Και έχει και διαφορετικά campaigns από ό,τι έχω δει. Δεν ξέρω, πρέπει να τα κάνω όλα για να δω το full story. Έχει 6-7 DLC από ό,τι είδα. Ατάκη σε κατηγορίες, ναι. Armor weapon. Accessories. Δεν έχει shield. Ή δεν το βλέπω. Heavy shield. Έχει μόνο αυτό. Αλλά είναι πιο βαρύ από ότι αυτό που έχω. Θα το πάρω μετά. Εγώ μόνο το Origins. Okay. Τσίμπα.
Yes.
Λοιπόν, πού μου είπες να πάω? Στο δάσος. πες την πέσανε.
Couldn't we all just get along, no?
Ω, πέθανε. Να σου γαμίσω. Δεν είχα κάνει και save. Πού είμαι τώρα? Α, τόσο πίσω είμαι. Τώρα λυπάμαι. Που δεν τη χρησιμοποιείς. Δεν πρέπει να έχει. Α, auto save 3. Έξι και 32. Όχι, αυτό είναι το πιο πρόσφατο.
Day 30, day.
Απλά θα κάνω skip τα cinematic.
But the rip in the veil has been mended. Why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. As my body decayed. And you are a Dryden. Because in dreams I gave him the keys But proof? There's none to be had. Except with perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time.
Πάμε να ξανασκοτώσουμε τη βρωμιάρα. Αφού την έχω βάλει να καστάρει speller, γιατί δεν τη χρησιμοποιώ κι εγώ.
This one rages! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed! No!
You better look alive!
But there was no proof to redeem my family. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should stop. You know I'm not... What it looks...
Level up. Καλά, δεν πάω να το ξανανοίξω τώρα. Δεν πειράζει, ας χάσουμε λίγο.
What do you need?
Γιατί μπαίνεις μπροστά, λαμένε. Λοιπόν.
Of course.
Άφησα όλο το loot πίσω.
Yes.
Yes. Όχι εσένα, δεν θέλω εσένα.
Yes.
Το ρομάτσο πρέπει να γίνει. Πας θυσία.
Yes? At times, a world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. For a time, I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. And without those lessons I would not be here today, as difficult as they might. Do I not? I am still to return. Yes? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to... Not unless you stop.
Πάρτο. Εντάξει, το είδαμε αυτό. Ωραία, είμαι στο ίδιο σημείο με πριν. Save. Και φύγαμε. 1, 2.
Yes.
Couldn't we all just get along, no?
Ρε με τους οι bandage είναι το πιο δύσκολο που έχω πολεμήσει. Δαίμονες έχω πολεμήσει τέτοια, σαν τους bandage δεν έχει.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Άρα τα χρυσά είναι τα DLC. Αυτό καταλαβαίνω εγώ. Χάσαμε πάλι. Μαλάκα, τι γίνεται?
Yes.
Yes.
Άμα δεν είναι bandage δεν κινδυνεύω.
All right.
Μόνο από τους πλεμπαίους, τους ληστές. Μόνο από αυτούς τους τέτοιο. Μόνο αυτή είναι ο κίνδυνος. Πού πάω, ρε? Α, οκ.
What's this? Let's have at it!
As you desire.
Εδώ πάμε. Λοιπόν, Hill. Λοιπόν, και θέλω να πάω στα spell casting της. Πού είναι? Όχι, στα tactics. Too easy. Μωρή. Μας κορυδεύεις. Ωραία, δαχτυλιτάκι. Φτάσαμε.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And what business is that? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our heirs are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masirinus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Είμαι ο Psick, ο καλύτερος streamer στην Ελλάδα.
If you came to bring news of the blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
So their first reaction to trouble is to flee from it. Curious.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Α, στους πλεμπαίους πήγα να ζητήσω βοήθεια.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest one month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skills, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Τότε πρέπει να πεθάνεις.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that that would be no trivial task to retrieve. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead.
Μόλις το έκανα αυτό.
If you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya, or... There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. Go on, then. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. I must return to caring for my...
Nice. Τι θα μας πεις εσύ?
Hello?
Γιατί κριντζάρεις? Μίλα.
That is, I am sorry. I didn't mean to offend you I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it.
Are all these baz such cringing
I've been an apprentice for too long. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? Is it really? I'm willing to try anything. I could reward you. I have a book of our history. If nothing else, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands. Siranas.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Cam. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to... Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? What do you mean? I don't understand. You mean... Oh, that's quite flattering, but... Just the two of us, you mean. You are not alone. Well, I suppose there's no harm in it. We could talk in one of the Aravels.
So, have you spoken to Gaina? What? She was to be my wife. You don't even care for her. You've ruined my life.
Ελπίζω μην χάλασε με τη Μόρικα τίποτα.
Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. Let us assume that this imaginary good side exists. What exactly would be the benefit for you?
Μπορώ να σκεφτώ τουλάχιστον 2 benefits.
Perhaps you do. I've a few other words you might try spelling as well. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? Hmm? I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
Λοιπόν. Βάλτον. Εντάξει, δεν φαίνεται να αντέδρασε σε αυτό.
Andaranetician, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. I suppose there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no? Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
I would not allow any to keep me from my goal.
Going out there could cause another attack, and I wish no harm upon my clan.
This I understand. To hold the group over the individual is worthy. An unexpected trait in your kind.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Οκ, έχουμε κάτι άλλο εδώ πέρα. Έχουμε.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need. I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Σίγουρα. Τίποτα για την ώρα.
What do you wish? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my... In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know is... There is wood that, if treated... The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood.
Ωραία, το πάρω.
This means I cannot make our finest craft. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Gareth Shiro, may the creators visit for...
Λοιπόν, ωραία. Brazilian Forest και Travel. Για να δούμε τι έχει από εδώ. Θα πάω για φαΐ τώρα, δεν ξέρω. Να επιστρέψω να κάνω αυτό το quest. Είναι μεγάλο. Δεν θα κρατήσω πολλή ώρα ακόμα.
There are places.
Who comes?
Είναι κλείσω και να συνεχίσω
Your
αύριο.
pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. My name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. That is exciting. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for... I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. That would not be right. When the time comes, then it is my duty.
Μήπως θα μπορούσε αυτή.
Come to check on my Hala and I can have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. I am glad you attempted it regardless. I know. It was kind of you to try. I will...
Δεν έχω. Τι να κάνουμε. Θα πάμε και λίγο προς τα εδώ. Δεν βλέπω να έχει κάτι άλλο.
I can't believe I just
myself.
Έλα μωρέ.
I can't believe I just did that. I live with myself.
Τώρα. Σε κάλεσε η φύση. Λοιπόν. Πάω για φαγητό. Θα κλείσω εδώ, Ας συνεχίσουμε αύριο. Καλό βράδυ, καλή συνέχεια.